Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Dishonored. Not much just starting on Dishonored, right? We've got our third mission to do, technically our second mission, because our first thing was just getting out of prison. And our first mission was taking out the High Overseer like we did. But yeah, no, I'm pretty hyped up. I'm pretty excited. I might have been able to get a hold of that key earlier. Also, did we already read this or hear this?
32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis. Twins they are, and 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the two brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory, they abused me in every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique, I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks. My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescing for months while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine. Tomorrow I will regale you with the special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday party.
Well, that sucks. I do understand what it's like to be treated like shit by your older siblings, though. Not that poorly, thankfully. But, yeah. Pub Master Room Key. Also, I love how that's just lying around. Pub Master Room Key.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Is that it? Oh yeah, okay, that's it. Got it. Good. Great. Wonderful. Anyway, not much. Greetings and good day, Redneck. How are you doing today? But yeah, not much is up with myself. I'm over here just chilling. Trying to see if there are any keys that I could collect outside of, you know, the ones that are literally just lying around. I wonder if that key stays with us. Oh, that sucks.
Started it. She took ill one morning after her chores.
That fucking
but the milk
sucks.
had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast.
It always sucks when an animal of yours passes away. I've had 2. I was trying to list of all the I've had a lot of different animals, right? Primarily dogs. I've only kept 2. 1 by now is for sure dead, but that one slipped its leash and ran off. The other one just got too old. But yeah, that always sucks. That was what, 10 years ago now? And I haven't had pets since. What the hell is the master key for, though? That's my question. Yeah. I mean, try to keep in mind all the good times and all that. That's the best way to help try and make that loss a little bit easier. It's fresh though, so it's not gonna be like, alright, I'm good now. Really? Don't mind if I do. If I can. Where the hell do I... How? How the hell do I get in there? I wonder. Well, that's locked, so there's a way to open that somehow. Well, now I'm gonna be on a hunt to try and figure out how to get there, but there's probably like some stupid easy way to do it. It's just I can't figure out how to do it because I missed the key or some stupidness. There's gotta be a way to get... Like, you come here multiple times, there's gotta be another key, you know?
My master had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here.
I mean, it would be understandable. Your master has dealt with a lot growing up, so if they are a little fucked up, I guess it can be, you know, understated. Oh, did you? What are you going for? You going for Nomad, Street Kid, or are you going with the Corpo? Old Port District. You know what, I might just cheat and Google this really fast because... Okay, so this is a scripted thing. Literally, if I just did the main story, we would already be getting the key. Corpo? Nice, nice. You know what one of the biggest issues I had with left alt F. Alright, we need to try and use that more often. The biggest issue I had with
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron mind.
With Cyberpunk when it first came out, I don't know if they've changed anything since then, but when it first came out, there wasn't really that much. There was some unique dialogue options, but that was about it. Everything else was pretty much exactly the same. Maybe there were some missions that you could do differently, but it didn't... The change of lifestyle wasn't as extravagant of a change as you would think it would be based off how the advertising was for that game. Hopefully, they've made a couple of extra differences since then.
I designed some special devices.
But
I kept the blueprints.
It could help roleplay a little bit. You know, you could be more of an asshole as a corpo.
I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry. I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Damn. Damn. There's friend zoned, and then there's whatever the hell that is.
Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas.
Yes, he does.
I'm sure Piero will make some lady a fine husband. Some other lady. I might even fancy him, but the way he stares at me, I don't even think he's aware.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking when I did a Street Kid run for my first run. And I played it how, like, if I was in that world. My first playthrough of a game like that, I always play it like, alright, if I'm in that world, how am I gonna be? Right? And then I either go straight up evil or straight up the kindest guy ever.
Or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Can I just talk to you and hear what you have to say about getting shut down as, like, aggressively as you did? Yeah. Same. Like I say, whenever I play a game like that, it's just I try and do it like, okay, if I'm in this world, how do I do it? And then I go balls to the wall after that. Now, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of... I've been doing like a little, not a full playthrough, but just playing Skyrim off stream a little bit here and there. And I'm gonna start working on a list of mods. One of the mods I'm gonna have to do is the alternate start or whatever mod. That one's a big one I'm gonna have to do. Because as much as I love the meme as much as everybody else, hey you're finally awake. I can only hear that so many times before I go absolutely fucking insane. But it's difficult to do that in some games when they don't allow you to just, you know, like I know the older Fallout games allowed you to kill everybody, and the more modern one is like, oh, you can't kill this person.
The servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Ah, hello, Corvo. There are important things we must discuss. But at the moment, it seems we have an unwelcome
Visitor here at the Hound Pits. Yeah. That actually makes me think. We go over here. Alright, give me a second. I'll have to talk about... I did 2 runs, technically, of Cyberpunk, my first thing. I need to try and do another run of that and off stream and see if I can figure out what some of the issues are, why it runs as badly as it does now than before it did. And like it runs worse now than it did when it first came out for me. I need to figure that out because I do want to play that game again. So, when I did my first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, I attempted to do a 24-hour. Maybe I did make it 24 hours. I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, shit. I mean, I don't think it really matters, but anyways, oh shit, really? Anyway, and I found out that I actually missed a couple of unique weapons, right? I didn't really do much with those unique weapons.
Hello, Corey.
But I didn't want to miss out on any unique weapons, so I ended up going back and getting the ones that I missed, which were permanently missable. The first unique weapon is... fuck, what the fuck? I guess I have a bad case of allergies today? Anyway. The weapons that you could miss are...
Do you need ammunition?
The kid, Saburo Arasaka's kid's pistol, and Saburo Arasaka's sword that you have to actually go up top to get. So let me click on that really fast. And also blow my damn nose. Hold on a second. All right, so what is this? Corridor extraction shooter. Coming soon, not yet available. So I'll just put it on my damn... Oh, fuck off. Not logged in on that thing. Anyway, let me just put that on the wish list and... Why? I thought I was logged in on this one. Whatever, this is so fucking annoying. Let's open up Steam.
We're close to Rubicon.
Well, that is for Armored Core 6. Follow. Okay, we'll watch the thing for it later. After we get done with Dishonored. But you had me at extraction shooter. Right? Oh yeah, no, maybe if you can sign up for the alpha and get started on that, that'd be great. Right? Have we read Dead Counter Responsibilities? I think we have. Failed experiments. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's something I'll be trying to check out too. Maybe I'll try and see if I can sign up. After we get done with Dishonored. But yeah, after T-Bug opens up the door or whatever for you again, I think she opens up the door for you. Anyway, after that, what ends up happening is you have to go up top before you go out the other way. And you can get yourself a pretty good starter sword, basically. Does he die? I think he dies. Yeah. Let's try one more time to not get the kill out. You know what I mean? Or the game can say, fuck me. But yeah, after I realized I missed out on those weapons, I actually went back and started the game again, so I could make sure that I didn't miss out on the pistol or the sword. I mean, I don't know if they count as people, but I'm still going to try my damnedest to, you know... not kill anybody. Because that's one of the things, right? I'm weird like that. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. It feels loud. And hopefully it's not too quiet either. Regardless, the volume might be kind of quiet at some points of the voices, but that's not really something I can control. So we've not been spotted, technically. So if we did get spotted, I don't think it really matters too much because we still have low chaos. If we get spotted once or twice, whatever. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. So we got our first rune out of 2, I believe. And then our next rune's over here. Hell yeah. Ooh. Wait, did that say bejeweled hagfish eggs? What? What? Anyway, seems like there's a lot of weepers in this area. And this is, okay, this is there. Is that it? Is that it for the weepers? That feels a little bit lackluster. Huh. Oh wow, so that's how long it's timed for. That's a long ass time. Well, all right, I guess that was that. That felt a little bit anticlimactic. Don't know how the hell 2 weepers got down there. Hello.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Dust here, dust there. Feels like the whole world is dusty.
Anything new from you?
She had a coin for every time she stubbed her toe.
Yeah, that's new.
There's nothing common about the work she does every day.
That is not.
Now the littlest one is sick.
Oh no.
The fabric of the city is made of stuff such as she. She can hold her drink as well as any man.
A couple of them have been new.
Common folk, simple-minded, selfish, but they can be kind.
How about you? You got anything new for me?
There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but Teague Martin is one. Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's crimes weigh heavy on his spirit. He has been a soldier,
a highway robber, and a man of faith.
Interesting.
He wonders which is more powerful, the knife or the tongue. He always had his sights set on the Abbey's highest office. There are few brave enough to laugh.
So he laughed at the outsider's face?
But Teague Martin is one.
Huh.
Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land.
That makes sense. There being more Weepers if you killed more.
An
All right.
honest, sensitive, soft.
Let's continue.
Taken
I trust you
by a
remember
fever.
Martin, an overseer before,
Havelock loved him
and perhaps
truly.
again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with brothels.
It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Because it's 2v1.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die.
And it's a
Most
majority vote, I
importantly,
bet.
must be brought here safely.
Well, they don't need to die. I remember dealing with them.
Lord Regent and his
One of them I
entourage
dealt with
have been
non-lethally. Now I gotta deal with both of them non-lethally.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Well, they are his siblings, so...
Campbell's book appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in his journal,
We can blackmail
we
him
will be able
now.
to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will.
I can already tell that it's starting to get out of hand with these asshats. Ah, yes, we can now control everything.
Corvo, a moment if I may. Corvo,
You may.
I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted in quarantine for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go.
That's my middle name.
Please do it
Corvo
before I
Dangerous
change
Atano.
A challenge. Even for someone like you.
That's nice. Let me.
One so steeped in courtly manners.
We heard that.
His thoughts do linger long.
Some of these are going to be repeats, but I love
The younger Pendleton,
making sure
jealous little Trevor, always in the
we don't miss anything. I like hearing this shit.
Skin infections.
We heard all this. Is there anything new?
Pendleton's ships come back from the
Heard that.
Panacean continent, crowded with war-frightened captives. To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility, for one so steeped in
Yeah, okay.
manners. His thoughts do linger long on revenge and murder.
All right, Samuel. Anything new from you? Probably not.
Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost. The boatman has a good
All
heart
well, Master Corvo?
and respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the river ran here.
Oh, it's an instant sect. Okay,
Down
that's
to the
actually-
smallest inlet.
that's actually pretty awesome then. Maybe we can check that out.
I've taken Lord Pendleton.
Well, maybe I can check that out at the very least. Tomorrow or something, we could take a little bit of break from Dishonored, depending on how tonight goes. Because whenever you start doing like specific things in the game, you start challenging yourself. Oh, the raid starts to get a little tweaked up when you get spotted by some bullshit. I love how we're technically not wearing our mask, but we could still zoom in and shit like that. Delivery, Distillery District. Oh, this is where we could talk to Slackjaw, right?
I'll get you as close
Nice.
as I
That's
can
not that
to
much at
getting
all.
Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory.
We've been there.
They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street.
Now,
Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up.
again, like I said, the first time that I played through a game on stream, I want it to be like, if I've played it before, I kind of want it to be a clean playthrough.
Remember what I told you. If you need a man what knows the ins and outs of this city, especially the gutter
Right.
parts, you should find.
I like to keep it clean, as in I don't want to spoil anything, or I try my damnedest not to spoil anything. And then subsequent playthroughs after that, I will just talk about whatever. High number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. We'll probably play through this. But why are they running to get blown up? Like, they literally ran into the light to run on the bridge to get blown up. What? Anyway, outside of the civilians deciding that they'd rather choose death by tall boy explosion, or whatever the hell that thing's called. But yeah, I kind of know there are certain things that I'm well aware of. One of the things that I am willing to talk about is
High Overseer is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
the Feast of Painted. Did you hear that? That's what I like about games like this. It just told us that because we branded him, it's now a minor crime to do anything with him.
How can it be that I know such things?
The thing that I'm okay with talking about is the heart.
Slackjaw. What kind of name is that anyway?
Some men can still find work along the
Right.
waterfront. Listen, I can hear their every thought. I am not alive, nor have I received the gift of death.
So,
I can feel the great age ending.
I don't know if it's ever confirmed.
They are burning whales. The doom of Pandisia has come to the city. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I will be glad to rest.
But,
The academy, they cut the
come on.
flesh of the dead.
Does she say it at this one?
Attention Dunwall citizen.
Why
A
am I so
mandatory
cold?
No, come on.
The great ships have stopped bringing their
Non-compliance is a
What
punishable
have
offense.
they done to me? My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones.
Alright.
When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall. The abbey is dark.
I can't seem to see the one that I need. Maybe it's in a different area.
The overseers have taken to the streets. Can you hear them too? Crying out in the dark.
But,
The thinkers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements.
this is one of those, like, possibly, potentially spoilers. Well, fuck off. What? How the hell did that happen? Anyways, it's one of those possible spoiler moments here.
Be careful going
where
up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me.
Watchtowers.
Said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now.
That heart actually belongs to the Empress. Right? And you can kind of tell when any time she starts talking about the Empress and how she died, she gets all hesitant and...
How can it be that I know such things?
Right? Something I don't know if people realize as quickly as possible, but for me it was obvious really early on, just because of the voice. Right? It's the same voice, just altered. Let's try and get rid of this watchtower. But that is something I'm okay with talking about, because it's not like... I don't think it's directly stated at any point that... Shit. That is the heart of the Empress. You kind of have to deduce it on your own.
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside.
Also, the dude talking about Slackjaw. We know Slackjaw has that nickname because... Again, I still don't understand why they're running to a dead end. Whatever. Anyways, he got that nickname because he got his jaw broke by the previous crime runners, right? The crime lords, or whatever you want to call them. Also, why am I not, you know, pop this? All right.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
All right, here we go. Oh, look, they talk about him being branded. That's pretty cool. Now, criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. Contact the City Watch if you have any information. A reward is available. I don't know how he didn't get, you know, immediately arrested, considering maybe he got up from the chair and then ran off. Be right back. All right. But yeah, I don't know if that's a 120mm cannon. We can take a closer look at it in a little bit here. See if we can't, you know, see exactly what millimeter size it is. Given the recent attempt on Captain Jeff Kernrow's life near Holgar Square, a new watchtower has been authorized to secure the area. Tensions remain high following the incident, which Kernrow now only survived by virtue of his training and quick thinking. Until the perpetrator has been identified, all squads are advised to question any suspicious persons entering the area. Note, the Engineering Corps is to be commended for working fast to put the additional fortifications in place. Whale oil will be delivered nightly to provide power to the new watchtower. Major Anders, Josiah, Defense Engineering Unit. That's what I love about the little blink ability. Just being able to pop up right, teleports behind you. You're already dead. Only, instead of dead, I just knocked you out. Oh, they were Weepers. Okay. Never mind then. I guess I can't really... Is that a Weeper? That's a Weeper. So, there are rats in that pouch. Interesting. Alright. Now I can kind of understand why they were running around like chickens with their head cut off. Because they don't have a... They're more zombified than anything else. Anyway, let's see if we can talk to Granny Rags. Oh no, we definitely can't talk to Granny Rags.
You're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Oh. It wasn't me.
It is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing.
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man? Huh, pal?
The overseers have initiated the
You want a Slackjaw's man?
Until a new high overseer is chosen.
Well.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Don't mind me just yoinking your 10 coins.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Well, we're gonna have to use our heart. This might be something that is like that might be something that's scripted. Huh? All right. Well, at least we didn't go too far back.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Wait.
Abbey of the Everyman. It is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis.
They put up this watchtower? This is one of those weird catch-22 things, right? Hold on. Notes. Oh, Kernrow. Okay, never mind. For a minute, I thought they were going to talk about Thaddeus Campbell. And I was like, wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. They put the watchtower up because of the attempt on his life. But he's already been branded. And I love how that's something that they just accept.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Yeah, thanks for the money.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Sure, why not? We'll talk to Slackjaw.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown.
How can it be that I know such things? There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once, distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Oh, those are all weepers. Got it. Ah, fuck.
Slackjaw will be waiting for you.
Yeah, hold on a second. We might have gotten spotted there. Distillery key. I'm imagining that he's gonna have the distillery key. Blackjaw, that is. We could try and yoink a rat. Oh. Money, let's go. I love how I'm like not gonna use any bullets or any grenades or anything like that. Distillery reserve key. That's not the key that I need, unfortunately. Bunting. The art dealer, Bunting, is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him, so whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. Slackjaw. So Bunting has a safe we need to go for. We might have technically gotten spotted there. Again, I don't really mind if we do get spotted, as long as we have low chaos.
Are you supposed to be scary?
Hey, Slackjaw, how you doing?
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Can. I'm right, ain't I? See, slack. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton
Yes.
brothers?
Well, not kill them.
Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods.
Have you looked at Granny Rags?
Name of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
So fun fact, he thinks the poisoning of his men is Galvani. We use the shit from Galvani in order to poison his men. So, ooh, here's a question. The still is infected. Oh, it won't even let us... Okay. Wait, this hemlock essence, that's probably poison. Now that I think about it. Don't want to be drinking that like it's alcohol. Man, somebody's poisoning my men? They even infected my distillery? How dare they? Yes. How dare some random person who I don't know infect your distillery? The looting started in the warehouses once enough men took sick with the plague. The companies had to suspend operations. My husband Malchus was with us, well, with the Marison Tobacco Leaf Company, which closed last year during the month of Clans. He ran the fireboxes at the main currying barn. Malchus always said flue currying made the sweetest leaf. Sickness hits the tobacco men hardest because of all the smoking. They ran with a small crew for a while, but around the time my husband got sick, the fires were put out and the tobacco sat rotting. Somehow the thieves knew and started stripping the place. Later, they moved on to houses. The bastards. Alright, interesting.
Somebody, give me a hand. I'm gonna loot your corpse. That's the end of you.
So that was a waste of 3 knockout darts. We probably got spotted again, technically, from the Weepers. What idiot opened that door? I was going to open it after I knocked the people out, but... Dumbasses. No, I'm pretty sure you dealt with all the Weepers, you dumbasses.
Picked up anything good?
Really fast, let me go in here and make sure that I'm not missing out on anything. You're literally standing on top of your dude getting eaten by rats. You're gonna die next. I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, someone's still around.
The hell is going on? In all honesty. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I came back in here to make sure we weren't missing any things. We got to watch someone get ate by rats.
Where'd he go so quick?
Some of Dowd's men, I think. Can't help but love this. This ability to fucking lean and then teleport around. That's so good. I probably should just knock this fucker out. You know, they should technically know I've been here.
See him? He saw like a lot of blood. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
This is just ridiculous.
That could have ended differently. But I like how you can keep coming to these areas. I forgot about this. I thought it was like a slightly different area every time. Right, I thought it was like he would take us to an area that we couldn't get back to where we were previously at. No, this is like, hey, it wants you to go to the same areas multiple times. So if you do miss out on something, you could potentially get it next time. So that's pretty cool. That's a wicked looking thing. I have to check downstairs later.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very good.
If I did that,
Come out, and I'll go easy on you.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. Nothing after all.
What was that?
all right, good.
Huh? Probably rats into everything.
We're doing really well on the elixirs. Love to see it. Love to see it. Five runes, huh? Anything else here?
Listen, I can hear their every thought. I am not alive, nor have I received.
Do you have anything to say about the scientists, though?
Feel a great age ending. They are burning whales. The doom of Pandysia has come to the city.
Someone's
The river rushed in when the barrier broke.
No, you're just gonna say the basic things.
I will be glad to rest.
All right, never mind. I thought she was gonna say something about this hospital or whatever. Not hospital, doctor's office, whatever you want to call it. Any goodies in here? Outside of his journal. I've been invited to a sortie at the Boyle Estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I'll be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian red.
At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Alright, let's go back up here and get out through this door. I wonder if this is quicker than just walking, doing the little hop, right? There's a part of me that's doubtful. What a waste of knockout darts, man. I'm a little bit aggravated by that still. Fuck. No, not that. We don't want Rust. We want Twist of Fortune. It is a shame that we are getting spotted like we are. Too bad we can't sell extra grenades and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to go. Where? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna have to go and pick up some knockout darts from dude. Is dude not here? I mean, that kind of makes a little bit of sense, I suppose. Incendiary bolts, ain't ever using those. Dude blocked that area off, so we can't go up that way anymore. Oh, there you are. Okay, you old bastard.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
We're pretty early on, I'd say. Maybe 25% the way through. 100 a pop? Fucking expensive bastard. But yeah, maybe 25%, unless, hold on. Does it tell us when we... No, it does not. Huh. There's a problem with that sometimes, though. Sometimes when they say percents, they also include, like, the side stuff, right?
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Potted whale meat.
What are you looking at?
Huh.
Love how we don't need to sneak around. I still can't help myself but sneak around a little bit. Anyway. It was Crowley's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat Brother. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we
I forgot about how he didn't say who it was and his death screams. Oh my god.
Like and without killing him. But you
yeah, that's what I want.
Me in return.
What is it? Interesting. Tell me what's what.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes.
We just heard about
so
him.
I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
I don't know if I've ever done this.
Get me the art dealer's safe combination, and I take care of them Pendleton twins.
Interesting. We don't gotta touch them, and they gotta... They're gonna disappear real quick, like. Sure, why not? And if Slackjaw does kill him, I didn't do it. So it ain't on me.
Hungry? Well, don't eat river.
Sick as a bucket. How does one become sick as a bucket? Oh, that's right. No more ammo of that type.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration.
Hungry? Don't eat river
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes. Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Freak that old man out. Impossible!
Oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable.
Not even gonna talk about the ductwork. Don't do it. Just try and ignore the ductwork to the best of your abilities.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the...
Ow.
You filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the city watch...
You're sick? How are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her. I'll get the elixir.
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing.
It's fine.
Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping.
I definitely didn't do this my first playthrough.
Safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Nothing after all.
Hold on, is that? Yeah, whatever. There's a couple in this area. Maybe we'll get a good one. That could be really useful. I also just realized I might. Oh. Rude. Yeah, I might have to... Oh, we gotta go back to that other area. Yeah, we gotta go back there and get the other things we're missing out on. Yeah, not so tough now, are you little rat bastards?
Attention, citizens Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretic's brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Cabinets until a new High Overseer is chosen. Attention Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretic's brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time, the Overseers have been...
Fucking stooge. Honestly. Like, come on.
Attention, citizen.
Might as well get those upgraded.
Formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretic's brand. By one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated...
Turns around after 2 seconds. Like, what kind of fucking loop is that, man? Oh, also, fun fact, I don't think we, yeah, of course not. Of course not. Eight runes for that? We're a little bit faster now.
Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretic's brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman.
Fine, we'll leave him. We'll leave the Weepers be.
Come on.
Oh, Granny Rags.
Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little.
Allison's letter. Dear Daniel, I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Sarkonos. Soon we'll be undertaking our first survey just south of Karnak. Don't wait too long to leave because there are rumors of people being denied passage out of the city. Wait for me in Karnak. Love, Allison.
Granny won't hurt you.
Well, that fucking sucks. Hey, Granny Rex. How you doing?
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
I just knocked him out. Thanks for the food. Also the bone charm. Man, kind of wish I was doing a lethal playthrough because holy shit, everybody would die. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next. camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies, drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate, burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. That's the one unfortunate part. The Overseer goes to you. You don't go to the Overseer.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
So...
Careful. She treads with hers.
Yeah.
And is not as frail.
I thought she actually had stuff from the outsider, but apparently the outsider's never spoken to her? How far back? Not that far back at all. Technically, we don't have to go... Yeah, whatever. That would be hell. Like, the Outsider's abilities, I've said this before, but, like, these abilities are so wild. I'll have to play this again in the future and do a lethal playthrough. Because you can probably do so much more with a lethal playthrough than a non-lethal. I'll probably do a stealth lethal, and then I'll do, like, high chaos, no kills, high chaos, all kills. It'll probably be exactly the same other than, you know, stealth versus no stealth. You know what I need to start doing? I need to start doing this before I, like, make my moves like that.
Hey, sweetheart. You wanna play with me? You're a lot cuter than regulars.
Guards!
Fun fact, you can kill yourself with the teleport. That's good to know.
pay for that.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring
okay.
food.
It's just duplicate.
He says to undress, I undress.
Just duplicate dialogue. That's kind of a shame.
I say we take the fight to them. There's no proof. No ransom.
Missing a little bit of dialogue there, but I don't really mind too much. Gotta be careful. If they see us, they'll rat us out. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
You're a lot cuter than I I'm on duty too. Want me to show you?
You want me to lose my job? Get lost.
Excuse me. Just trying to make a living.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
I say we take the fight.
They thought they would be working in a factory. By the time they arrived, it's much too late. The plague swept through here. There are rooms they have yet to clean. The girls do not like this new madam. She is not kind. Not at all like the old one. The Golden Cat entertains important clients tonight. The madam's worried. She must not disappoint. Why am I so cold? They ship them in from villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed.
All right. Got a little bit new lore bits. Man, that was a hell of an upgrade we got. How much farther forward we can travel without, you know.
Ivory room? No, too expensive.
Okay, not exactly what I intended, but we made it work. That's annoying.
All quiet. Where did Morgan go? He's on the first floor. The Ivy Room. It's where he always goes. They're twins. Is that how you tell which is which? That's how I do it. I hear the girls have another way. Ugh. I don't want to hear it.
Daughter of Tivia, young lady Amelia in the back garden. Oh, this is the play. Yeah, Duchess, I do not know of the word beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I've avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Callie, bending a rose to her face and hailing the scent. And what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young lady Amelia, turning her back to the Duchess, or on the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossip. Duchess Callie stepping up close. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I am a friend. Young lady Amelia hesitating. Duchess Kali, yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I had a copy of the Tales of Prince Kalasar. I read them late into the night. Duchess Kali speaking into her ear, as did I. Young Lady Amelia, leaning back into embrace, but he was your father. Duchess Kali stroking her neck. They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. Young Lady Amelia breathing deeply. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? Duchess Kali, cooing softly. I will, but have you never kissed another? Abiri, a rose gardener, emerging from the hedges, stammering. My ladies, I swear to you, I did not intend to spy. Forgive me, but I was pruning the hedge, and I could not find a way to interrupt. Duchess Kali extending a hand. We forgive you, but as punishment, I command you to stay and to come closer. This is a porno play. What the fuck? Young Lady Amelia, shocked, brows furrow in irritation. But he is a servant, Duchess. Duchess Kali pulling at each of them, drawing them closer to her. And serve us he will, young Amelia. Jesus. Probably better than 90% of the actual fucking porn plots that
You're
exist.
supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up. What's the matter with you?
Can I not knock her out? I guess not.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job. Stay focused, please. I can tell you love your work. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Wait.
He wants to take the whole inheritance for himself. He is wealthy and wears fine clothing, but underneath, all men look the same. He is low-born. He has killed more than once to keep it a secret. He is very rich and powerful.
Wow.
Soon the money will run out, and when it does, things will not go well for him.
Good.
The job of an aristocrat is to stay an aristocrat. He enjoys tormenting the hell. His family.
When we do our stealth kill playthrough, I'm gonna enjoy popping every one of these types of motherfuckers.
He might wear the blue jacket tomorrow. The gray doesn't bring out his eyes. He is wealthy and wears fine clothing, but underneath, all men look the
You're
same.
ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
No, we're not.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
You do it again, he dies. Right? We're gonna reload this. But...
Please, my heart won't take this. Ask me anything. I screwed the Pendletons, yes. And I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider. I've seen it. I did it too.
Oh, he's not dead.
Please, my heart won't take this. Ask me anything. I screwed the Pendletons, yes, and I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider. I've seen it. I did it too.
All right.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The ivory room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will pay for.
I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. This girl must be cared for even if she's a brat, and I want her to be kept in a room to herself. Guest ledger. Lord Morgan Pendleton with Lala in the ivory room, second floor. Mr. Bunting with Betty in the silver room, second floor. Lord Custis Pendleton with Violet in the smoking room, third floor.
Can't say I like that.
Oh, also, I need to go through and collect all these damn maroons. Two pearls and some coinage. Just a little knockout. You're fine. No loot on her. Missing woman, the golden cat. Mr. Arrowhoff, I assure you my family has the means to pay you and your associates. Should you locate my sister, you've got her name and description and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall. Before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there is one other detail so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There is an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat, a bathhouse, I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letter stopped coming, the cousin of an old friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city is not borne fruit by the month of wind, I will be making the trip from Morley myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. Okay. I love how these runes are just out in the open like this, which means that the people that are in this area had to have carved that. Right? That's probably Emily's room. I want to make sure that I take care of this before I open that room. I will say what's really funny is if I'm remembering correctly, there is a way to non-lethal them without, at least I thought there was a way to non-lethal them without using Slackjaw. Let's check our journal really quickly to make sure, because we turn the Slackjaw with the save combination. We'll do that after we deal with this. Okay, there we go. That's better. I love how the Weepers could see me from farther away. I love how them being unconscious like that means that they're out, like I knocked them out myself. I love that. That's hilarious to me. I think that's all of them? All right, good. There we go, now we're at full health. Why? Why is he right fucking there, the open door game? That was a fuck up on my part. Ah, I hate when I do stupid little, like, the little tiny shit like that. At least we got a save that was really close by, so we don't have to worry about losing all that progress. Okay! Press the wrong button! Press the wrong button! Our first kill, technically. It is so much easier to eliminate individuals like that. It really is.
That's beautiful, honey.
Go on with what you were saying, Morgan.
And so then, the vote is 43 to 41 against us. But the bylaws state that...
The Lord Regent's provisional bylaws?
That's exactly right. They state that the conservative position gets an extra 3 votes.
But not in the month of Timber.
Is that true? How on earth do you know that?
Did you think I was born a courtesan, Lord Pendleton? I was a clerk to Lord Estermont. Before.
Whatever happened to old Estermont?
The rats did. An old sewer line led under his office in Parliament, and one day it flooded, and they all came rushing out. They say the other lords... I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch.
I know you're somewhere around.
Because of the body getting caught?
Guards, to me!
Asshole. All I had to do was not fucking turn around. I don't know why he heard me. Damn it! I feel like I'm just doing the simplest of fuck-ups. Knocking everybody out, why not? I think we got a Vor up there. You got nothing to say?
Hello?
Help me!
Wow, slow down time is ridiculous.
And so then, the vote is 43 to 41 against us. But the bylaws state that...
The Lord Regent's provisional bylaws?
That's exactly right. They state that the conservative position gets an extra 3 votes.
But not in the month of Timber.
Is that true? How on earth do you know that?
Did you think I was born a courtesan, Lord Pendleton?
I wanted to listen to
I was a
this.
clerk to Lord Estermont. Before.
Whatever happened to old Estermont?
The rats did. An old sewer line led under his office in Parliament, and one day it flooded, and they all came rushing out. They say the other lords barricaded him in to save themselves. The screams lasted hours. He begged and called them by name, but they let him die.
Nice.
Look at this.
Motherfucker. Well, at least we could not have to. We don't have to like go back down or whatever, because we heard the other thing. We heard the other thing. I'm aggravated about that. Not gonna lie. But hey, we learned how cool the slow time down thing is. Might be able to make use of that. We'll have to practice a little bit. Any goodies over here? I love how I don't need to do that, but old habits kind of situation. All right.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago.
Probably has been a couple weeks.
Dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Or
it's this way.
Or we could not do that. I might have to knock everybody out. We already read that. Hello. Once a victim bleeds from the eyes, you cannot help them. Death is inevitable given our current understanding of the plague, however. Hey! Dioc? Well, greetings and good day. How are you doing today? Feel free to continue to look if that's what you do so to desire to do so, but thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You cannot help them. Death is inevitable given our current understanding of the plague. However, by following protocol, we can limit its spread. All personnel handling weepers, or those in the final stages, must consume liberal amounts of one of the available protective potions. Any of the variants will serve this purpose: Sokolov's elixir or Piero's remedy. For instance, a dose per day for the enlisted men, a dose twice daily for officers. Distance must be maintained, either through the use of pole arms or incendiary ranged weapons, in order to avoid the parasitic, stinging insects that colonize an infected host. After use, strict washing procedures must be followed with regard to washing the metal kennels, transport paddocks, and the carriages used to transport the infected to one of the deportation zones, such as the flooded district. Game's going well. Having a couple of reloads here and there because I am trying to do with minimal spots. I don't mind if I get spotted, right? But if it's something that's obvious, I'll probably do a reload. Other than that, I'm just chilling. How about you?
Did you hear what that little girl
Outside of being good.
No, she's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
Yeah, a soft ghost. I'm primarily just going low chaos, no kills.
Yes, Prudence.
I am doing this on the hardest difficulty too, so I don't know how much that changes.
Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
I don't know how I didn't get spotted there. A little bit of a miss teleport there. This is the week's supply of elixir. Tell your ladies to drink up, but the boss says we got to have coin and payments, no more trades. Nice.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the roof.
Well, I will say, I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. I have played this game before. I will say that much. I kind of figured it was Dishonored. And I'll probably watch a speedrun after I get through with this playthrough. Do we need to stay here? No, we need to go to the distillery district.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part.
Well, that's interesting that we don't have to bring her all the way. I forgot about that. Yeah, I normally watch speed runs after a fresh playthrough.
Now under a mandatory whale oil ban, compliance will be strictly enforced.
Okay, so we can't go up there. I got a little panicky there. Why I jumped down like that. Oh, really? Rude. But yeah, the first time I played it, I basically just did it where like I tried to do stealth, but if I got spotted, I'd stick with it and then go from there. So it was like a medium chaos kill run. One of the reasons why I'm doing it this way, well, the first time I played it was off stream, right? And I've never played anything outside of just the base Dishonored. And I don't think I did this that I'm doing either right now. An hour? Glitch run, right? I would assume a glitch run. Oh yeah, no, that's why I like games that allow you to have different types of play styles, right? Being able to just go crazy and play it however you want is awesome, right? If you want to be loud, proud, in your face, throwing razor wire down, throwing grenades at somebody in the back, they run toward you and then get shredded, hell yeah, let's go. Or if you're like me and you kind of like to go down the stealthier path.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
You know what? Yeah.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Oh yeah, I like that. That's for my eyes, not my hands. I might steal that from you. Nah, but yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. I'm very similar when it comes to watching speedruns and stuff like that. I've only had like one game that I've ever felt like speedrunning, and that's Ace Combat 5. Right? I cannot see myself doing a speedrun in a game like this or in a Grand Theft Auto game or anything like that, you know? Normally what I do is I'll do like one mission. So far, I've been doing one mission every time I stream, and then I switch over to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for a bit. Tonight, I don't think we're going to be playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the classic, not the whatever the hell they call it, not the BS cash grab version.
Attention, citizens of
Exactly, the patience. I have the patience and will to grind, but not something like that, right? Like if it was a game where it's like, hey, you gotta mine 100 things of ore one time, and you get all the ore in the world, right? You open up the shops, for example. I would do it because it's only one time to do it, and it's you can figure out something. But to grind something like that, it's like you're not only grinding to get faster and faster speeds, but you have to learn a completely different way to play the game, and you gotta freaking not mess up when you're in the middle of actually performing a run.
She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the games of men. She was bribed with sweet biscuits and ox milk, calmed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in a time of turmoil. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust. She clings to her childhood things, but they bring her only brief comfort. She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily.
Well, what makes it amazing, from our perspective, from people that view speedruns and stuff like that, like we do, the amazing is like we know we could do it, but the amount of time and effort we're not willing to put in, so we know we can't do that kind of a thing. Like it's weird. Like if we put our minds to it, yeah, we could pull it off, but we don't want to subject ourselves
both ready
to
Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight.
the mechanics,
My old eyes.
right? Because even this casual playthrough that I'm doing, I mess up and then I gotta reload. You ain't doing that in a speedrun. If you mess up in a speedrun, that's it. Boom, bada bing, get the heck out of here. We're probably gonna be able to do another mission. We didn't kill anyone and bodies were found. Okay, so never detected means no bodies found. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot we missed out on. Oof. 3 paintings and over 3,000 gold. Exactly. That's the stuff that I don't want to do. That's just too much. Like it says, I've watched speedruns and I love watching speedruns. Glitchless, glitched, any percent, everything. I love that.
You did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
I love how that jackass over there mentioned the curtsy, but neither of those two curtsied.
Yes.
They did a bow.
You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Unless I miss...
Good.
I don't know, I'm
I
not...
like it
I don't know how to
I'll
curtsy.
go with Callista, Corvo.
Obviously.
I'll see you later.
That'd be a hell of a thing to be able to pull off, you know?
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament.
Like, is it a separate thing, or is it...
In one night, you've done more than...
Based around this? Like,
I need to speak to
this storyline?
But for now,
or is it its own
Lord
separate
Pendleton requests
thing
your
to
attention.
read? I wouldn't be surprised. There's quite a, like, the, if you look at something like Pitch Black, the Riddick, the Tales of, the Chronicles of Riddick, that's movies, video games, comic books, and I think maybe a book or two. Ah, okay, gotcha. The game story in a book. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. I figured there wouldn't be anything here, but...
Ask me for any gear you need.
What I need is, I need... upgrades, I think. You don't have any upgrades for offer. Any upgrades that matter to me. Maybe I should get them anyways, but I'll save my money for emergencies.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
Yeah.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
The old man claimed a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him. The younger Pendleton, jealous little trap, always in the shadow.
Yeah, that's a fate worse than death, I say, for the Pendletons. Shaved head, cut their tongues out. So even if they do get out of the mines...
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far.
Be easy with that. Like, I have played this game before in the past, and I know some of the story bits.
You make this old military man proud.
But I do have this rule where my first playthrough of a game on a stream, I do try to do what I call a clean playthrough, where I don't have any spoilers or as minimal spoilers as possible. You're good. That wasn't spoiler territory, right? Well, kind of was spoiler territory, but kind of not, because they don't directly state that. Like, it's a lot of influenced stuff, or not influenced, but not assumed. Whatever the word is, like, you have to infer some of the stuff. Oh, no, I know you didn't know that. You're good. That's why I said you're good. I'm probably one of the more relaxed individuals you'll come across as a streamer. I'm not the type of person that you'll tell when I get serious about something that I'm talking about. I was just saying that because you didn't know, and I was saying that to give you fair warning, you know? And I don't expect people to show up for the first time and just be aware, right? Hell, even the big name streamers that I've never watched or you've never watched but I've heard of, you probably don't know what their go-to is either when it comes to certain things for certain games.
Krista, I don't want to look around right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead? I saw her get stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better.
Oof.
Is that possible?
I'm sorry, Emily. But no. She did not.
Well, I mean...
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost.
The heart? I did talk about the heart. Because that's one of the things that I think is kind of nice to know early on.
I've been planning for Emily. Lesson plans are together. A schedule is prepared. We will make life as normal as possible here.
Right? That's one of those things where I think it's better to know earlier on. Ow. Ow, my feet. But yeah, like, as long as anything that don't break TOS, it's pretty much safe at least one time to be talked about here. If you drop links, as long as like they're for YouTube and stuff like that, and they don't link to any BS bullshit or anything like that, you're good. And even recommendations like what you did for the speedrunner dude that we were talking about. I love that kind of stuff. I just have like a thing about like self promos. As long as there's like people are in the know, like you've been around for a little while and we've talked about it or whatever, then I'm alright with the hey, yeah, no, I streamed this game, or I'm streaming this game too, stuff like that. Right? At first I thought that's what you do in a self promo. I was gonna be like, not that I, mind, but at least let me get to know you a little bit. Yeah, I figured. You're good though. You're good though. That's a safe bet. Oh yeah. Well, they do that. They do that sometimes because they might be done with that story, right? Like sometimes developers will, even if it is a very popular series,
don't have much time,
will only make a game or two, and then
we'll get our sleep later.
Go from there.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they might be done with the whole series, and they might make games that have similar mechanics and stuff like that, but they're done with Dishonored. Even though there's so much to this world.
For years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know?
I do not. I'm always interested in hearing a
meet you at the arches under
developer's story.
When you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards. Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Well, that right there, like that right there, that's one of those reload moments, right? Can't have that. But yeah, I don't do a lot of research into the companies of games sometimes, right? Like, I keep up with the information that's going on and whatnot. But overall, I'm not really the most well-informed.
You don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah.
Got it.
Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across
Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
That's where we just came from.
Seen anything scary?
This might be better. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I know about that. The board not listening. That is absolutely great. That is actually great.
Here we are.
I love stuff like that. How the hell?
The arch is under Sokolov's place when you're ready. Assuming, of course, you take care of it.
Son of a bitch. Really? But yeah, that's a pretty great tale.
You understand now. Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see something, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew?
You don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
So this is invisible wall. Really? Really? That is actually very interesting to hear. And it's
The arch is under Sokolov's place.
it's stories like that that I love to hear.
Nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. If we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew?
No. Mind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
I feel like I'm missing something really fucking obvious right in front of my face, but I have no idea what.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent.
Yeah, live in Ohio.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready.
Understand now. Curfew means ain't.
You don't remind them. You chase them down.
Give him a severely deadly beating is what.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Today's been a cooler day,
Severely
luckily.
deadly beating.
Gotcha.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
That was close.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will
Yeah,
end
that is
tomorrow
actually
morning
insane.
at
The
sunrise.
temperatures have been crazy.
What was that? Seen any more big rat swarms?
You always amuse me.
Half tempted to slow it down. Yeah. Oh no, I know. I'm getting better at being able to tell. So we got spotted there, but not
Spin up the alarm.
on alert. Alright, never mind. Oh no, the sleep darts are great.
Here we are. I'll meet you
Hey,
at
greetings
the
and good day,
arches
I'm
under
So Rogue.
Sokolov's
How are you doing today? The sleep darts are great. It's just like,
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to
Wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know.
If we do see someone, huh? Then what?
Do we say something? Remind him about curfew?
it's just like hard to use them a lot of the time because
chase him down.
you only get 10 to hold.
Deadly beating is
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Yeah, and I might be stuck on this part because for some reason I'm having trouble with it. Gonna knock everybody out.
And visitors to our city, by order of
Yeah, I know. Do I have to buy other upgrades too, or can I just wait for them to show up? Or do I need to get the blueprint or something like that?
Until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Technically didn't get spotted? Technically didn't get spotted. Okay, so there's no more guards to worry about. What the heck do I do? I thought that was what we needed to do, but like, where's the access point up? You know? Unless I'm just being an idiot, which it wouldn't be surprising. Like, I looked up here and I didn't see anything. And around doesn't look like it's feasible. Like, it looks like that's gonna be blocked off. Yeah, there's an invisible wall over there. The stuff like this always aggravates me. I can't help it. It's like, what the fuck is the point of making something like this?
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Or I could just miss the door right there. That works too. There's a door right there in front of my face. That's a dirt moment right there. That's a dirt moment right there. That's a dirt moment right there. I saw the door on that time and I'm like, yeah, no, this is gonna open right up for me, isn't it? Yep, nope, it is. Exclamation point derp. I'm like, what the fuck? Where do I go? I could have literally done that so long ago. A warehouse key, sure, why not? Give me some goodies there. A blueprint? Oh, we need... Oh. That works. Ow. Watch that third rail. Not yet. Oh, we could have left that. Okay. We didn't have to power that. Really? It wouldn't let me go through that? That's a shame.
Visitors to our city. By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Ah! I thought
Citizens and visitors to our city.
my teleport was messed up.
The curfew is now active.
I know just teleport across, but no. I'm doing my stubborn way. Let me be stubborn, damn it.
Attention all citizens.
I know I can just do this, but where's the fun in that?
Is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Doo-doo-doo.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Please, not now.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Leg. Switch. Bunch of crap.
Huh? Shit!
Well,
someone...
I have to go in a different building and go around, right?
citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until
That
curfew
works.
is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
See? I don't need to shoot the door. I know, but shoot the door down, I can just go around, you see? There's multiple paths. Waiting for them to de-aggro a little bit.
How old did you say your sister was? Bug someone else.
Bug someone else.
Plague.
That's great.
Bunch of crap.
Hey! That's something that I probably wouldn't have figured out. On me lonesome. Oh, that's the bullshit that I'm talking about, right? That's bullshit. Because I fucking tapped him or some bullshit? Fuck off. Yeah, I've not thrown, like, anything. I need to do that more often. Don't pop that. Don't be an idiot. No.
Huh?
Find the outsider.
I guess I could go the other way. I'm trying to...
I'll get to the bottom of this.
not do that.
Gotta be here soon.
Oh, it was? Normally, if I see 3, I just reset.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the Weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes, if by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too, until he crosses the wrong man.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks. Men die building the structure. Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned women.
Theater play.
Plague victims have all left from here.
I don't think it's a good idea to have plague victims in the water. But whatever. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Probably not the one that I was thinking of. Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. Okay, so we need a painting with street, ship. To get the code, I'm imagining.
Who's over there?
They never shine.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew.
How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right.
Commemorative war medal. 4. It's all good. I'll get it. I'll be back through here in a minute. Seven. 4, 7. Four, 7, 3. Let's go. I think we read that one already too. Oh, all the way at the bottom floor, there's a town, and it has on the right-hand side of one of the buildings, there's a 4, and then on the ship, see the 7 right there, to the right of my aiming reticule. That's the 7. The 3, I didn't find the 3, but the cool thing about these is if you find the first 2 numbers, if you find any 2 numbers, you can find the last number. There's a little note on here that tells you where to go to find them. I bet you if there's another painting somewhere that has another. Hold on, if I press J and I go to notes, Pratchett's reminder: the way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. So, from the ship, which is the other one, there's a slaughterhouse painting somewhere. That'll give you the rest of your numbers. But you really only need 2 to get the final one.
Teach him to best made cards, the half-wit.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks, an entire building structure.
I should
They
cut them
never
out of
shine
tires.
up his shoes as much as he likes. Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned women, and plague victims have all left from here. He is very rich and powerful. The crushed minerals, the farm animals, the vials of liquid mysteries, all these and more are necessary for his experiments.
I don't know what his key's for, but I'll take it. There you go. But yeah, I do my damnedest to
Left the city. I see you there. Alright, nothing then.
that was fucking. Well, I was gonna say that was close. But then, of course, I fell almost to my death. That would have been annoying. Gotcha. Hey, look who it is.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
I love that. The outsider literally just shows up. Based off whether or not people are interesting. Like, the rituals that you perform? Nah. Part 2 of the journal. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is coming soon, bringing a bird to roast. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th the day, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room. So I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candle light. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights, the window sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. Ah. Oh yeah, no, that the outsider stuff. Ah, here's part 1. 19th day, month of seeds. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. The 3rd day, month of nets. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place on Tivia to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. 28th day, month of nets. Last day of the month. My fortunes have turned. I found something shiny, and old. Looks like whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Alright, cool. Part 3. 18th day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him and we fought. Now I'm filled with remorse. Ah. The 26th day, month of rain. He's still sitting in the corner across from the candles. He was a thief. 2nd day, month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. 7th day, month of wind. Barricades in the halls outside. It is safe now. 11th day, month of wind. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbors, someone is in the building, has the rat plague. Gone now. It promises to protect me each night. It promises. Ah. Well, he went batshit pretty quick. Oh. Oh. I feel like there should be more in this room. That's a little bit better. I guess it's just a different route to take to get there. I'm checking these buildings to see if there's any goodies. Oh yeah, of course. I think it's more interesting that this is like a deity, a god, whatever you want to call it, a being that has existed for so long that its name has changed as many times as the eons have passed, you know what I mean? Game 1 bet is 5 coins each. Jack Quilty 00033333. Oh, okay, I see how the score is. Never mind, I see how it went. I was like, how does that work? Took me a second to deduce.
Alex gone and saw the pearls. I hope he was smart enough to stash them someplace before he got caught.
You're the one told him it'll scout around.
That's right. Scouting is when you find out what the guards are doing and come back.
That's pretty cool.
Now we know what the guards are doing.
The reason you scout is
One fucking time the assholes look up. How much did I lose just then? Okay, good, none.
The charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the arc pylon will pry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker.
I hope he was smart enough to stash them someplace before he got caught.
There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids.
Scouting is when you find out
When they decide to look up. That's one of those BS moments that I was talking about.
You scout is so you don't end up in a cell. What Alec did was the exact opposite of scouting.
We saw the arc pylons. They're still there.
Great. Yes, the pylons are still there. In case we want to go and get ourselves killed.
Look, are we gonna bust Alec out or not?
Eventually, sure. He's the only one who could tell us about the pearls. Let him rot in a cell a while longer. We'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, that does make sense that that would be the thing that would have, you know, an area of effect. I mean, this is one of those things, the way that I look at it, this might be boring to some people. But, for me,
I hope he was smart enough to stash them someplace
before he got caught. You're the one told him it'll scout around.
That's right. Scouting is when you find out what the guards are doing and come back.
Well, now we know what the guards are doing.
Anyway, I look at stuff like that when the developers or whatever don't tell you the information, and I just go, it doesn't exist. If they're not going to give it to me, it doesn't exist, so I'm not going to think too hard on it. I mean, it is interesting to think about a name pronunciation, right? But it would be like, try to pronounce a hieroglyph, you know? I think that would be too close. What the hell would a Lord Regent's purse be over a Royal Dunwall, right? Okay, okay. That was pretty fucking good. Vinegar battery acid, and that's the name. Make sure you get as much of the horrific scream as you possibly can in there, or it won't sound right. Oh, I fucking agree with that bullshit. I was on the fucking ladder or the stairs or whatever. This is probably shouldn't have been jumping. I've not. The only Dishonored game that I have played in the past is this one, and I'm gonna play this one, and then I'll probably take a little bit of a break before I do Dishonored 2. I didn't take the fucking before I play Dishonored 2 or anything like that. Yeah, I've not done the other ones. Yeah, I know, I forgot to pull the battery out. Last time I pulled the battery out, this time I forgot. I could have done this and done that as well, but I didn't think about it being turned on. Oh no, I know about the DLC, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people know about the DLC, the DOTO DLC, right? But yeah, that's stuff that I'll worry about later down the line. I'm not worried about it quite right yet. But yeah, it'll probably be a minute before I play Dishonored 2, and I'm not sure what other DLCs I currently have access to. I got all this stuff for free from Epic during their weekly free games.
You want me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pit.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta be you, I just don't know.
All right.
The air is heavy and stale. Some acrid powder still linger in it. Sokolov sees the captain at the helm and the tusked Leviathan. What do you see in the stars? The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
The file set. Cracking the file set to find out all the secret stuff. Or whatever. Oh, that's the DLC stuff. That's... Ooh, that's funny. That is funny to me. I'm good. I'm not, like, I enjoy these games, don't get me wrong. But I'm only playing this one right now as a little bit of a... What the fuck? Anyway, I'm using this as a holdover for the next couple days. Dishonored 2, I don't know if I'll play because I don't know how long it is. Shit.
Somebody about.
What?
That was close. Very close.
Where'd you run off to?
Anyway, Armored Core 6, right? I want to make sure I'm not going to screw anything up and be in the middle of a game before I play Armored Core 6. Now, mind you, I can pause. Oh, fuck off! Anyway, yeah, I mean, my first playthrough, I'll probably mess around and take my time with it. Maybe I won't. Regardless, it's August 24th. I need to be having no main game to play, right? And the main reason that is because, like I said, I don't really mind too much about any kind of like deadlines or time or anything like that. But I do dislike whenever I stop playing a game I'm in the middle of, right? It just aggravates. It's like a pet peeve thing, a slight aggravation of mine. And yeah, it's just something I don't want to be annoyed by needlessly. So mind you, maybe I'll start playing Dishonored 2 right after this one, because that's like a month away still. Not really, actually. What is it? What month is it right now? Yeah, it's actually about a month away, so we get done with this week. Son of a bitch. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, that plant, that is a weird thing. Well, I like long video games, right? I like taking my time with video games and stuff like that. We could try and do something like this. This'll work. Oh, the small pearls. I don't know if this was really worthwhile. I have to buy a bunch more of these because I think I have one more knockout dart. More mana. Give me that. There we go. Lovely. Can I do another F on you? I can. Awesome. Awesome possum. Wait here and stay hidden until I come back. I have one last thing to do on the other side of the drawbridge. I need to deliver all these pearls we gathered to the boss tonight. So don't be messing around. If something goes wrong with the guards or if anything else happens, use the sink next to the building and speak loud. The boys will come running to help. Alec. Interesting. The boys are unconscious now. They ain't gonna be helping no one, and I even stole their pearls and everything. How dare me? Yesterday, an overseer passed in the street near me playing the strange music from the Abbey beneath his mask. I could not see his face as he turned the crank on his music box, but I could hear his voice muttering verses from the sacred texts. Fear overcame me. Because it is forbidden to carry bone charms and similar such items for luck, the overseers are completely unforgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He was heading toward the rural physician's home, that shaggy Sokolov, and something odd occurred. I could swear the charm in my hand reacted to the overseer's music, growing cold. Some inner vibrations seemed to go still. I found a book that is perhaps related to this and will study it, so that I might understand. The ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. Not the pearls, you lunatic! I know, how could I, right? They were only small pearls, right? They weren't the massive 50 value pearls that, you know, would really, really, really make a nice mint.
Make sure they keep turning.
No, I know.
They look very bad
I'm just...
Very bad indeed. Shipping factory shut down in your watch. Yes, sir.
doing that because I can.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
Not exactly what I thought, but whatever.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I have no idea how I didn't get spotted there. Oh no! I pulled the lever. I thought that did it, but that didn't do it. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Come out, and I'll go easy on you.
Waiting for them to de-aggro.
Stop messing around and come out at once. When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here. Get out right now.
Oh, so you can't crawl under there. Okay, that was my bad moment. I thought you could crawl under there. See? That's why I like playing games like this sometimes, because I know there's a lot of people out there that like to perhaps go ape-like, as you would call it. please. I fucking hate you. I hate you. There we go. Jeez.
See something?
Oh well. Wait. It's a bone charm. I don't have to get it. So that's how we would have to do it. There we go. But yeah, games like this have a lot of different paths you can take.
Help me!
Let's eat these rats' hair. I'm annoyed by that one. Wait.
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested.
I almost got 8 because of it.
Folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone.
I already have it in my
He's dead
pocket.
now, like the others who were living here.
Could have, without killing a single rat, dropped those corpses, and that might have worked. I finally found a new place where I should be able to hide and survive for a long time if I stay quiet. The City Watch condemned the building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. 2 days later, everything is going as I expected. The Watch patrols in the street nearby, but they never enter this building. Food is the only problem, but I managed to steal some during the night. Second day, month of darkness. Someone else found this place and wants to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone, and he claims that it protects him from the plague. We'll see. Perhaps we can help each other, but I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. 2 days after that, since he arrived, I've been having bad dreams and I don't feel really well. There are more and more rats in the building. Soon I won't be able to leave this shack even if I want to. I'm starting to think that his amulet is cursed. Well, let's see what his amulet is exactly. Okay. That's actually pretty good. So they won't come towards us right off the rip. Lovely.
You shouldn't do that.
Well, you can get out of here now. You're welcome, jackass. All right. I'm gonna have to travel. I remember this mission, and I remembered having to travel a lot with a body on my shoulders. Invisible wall. we go. Maybe. Maybe.
No, sir. Not thinking. I was just wondering, if Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague, why is it he always asks for healthy citizens? I mean, if you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, is all. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she has to die. I mean, and so horrible, like, too.
Now you listen to me. It's none of our concern how and why. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop your wondering. These are pigs.
The fuck was that? Awesome. Awesome.
You haven't been thinking again, have you?
No, sir. Not thinking. I was just wondering, if Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague,
Well,
why is it he always asks for healthy citizens? I mean, if you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, is all. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice.
give me a minute.
Shame she has to die. I mean,
All
so
these
horrible.
rats crawling all over everything. Now you listen to me. It's none of our concern the how or why of things. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop your wondering. These are pigs. Pigs for Sokolov's experiments. And pigs mean nothing to me. Understand?
Right. I mean, why worry about a couple of disgusting, smelly pigs, you know? All pigs get slaughtered.
Probably would be much quicker to find the
I wonder about those sounds we heard from the warehouse.
actual combination, but this is a lot faster than when I have brute forced in the past.
That's better. You'll go far, Grayson.
And at least this is a little bit quicker, you know, than trying to look it up. Well, maybe it's not quicker than trying to look it up.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what those guards were saying?
Keep your voice down. I heard. But what am I supposed to do about it?
Don't you get it? We're gonna die. That madman Sokolov is going to do something terrible to us. We have to get out.
Shh, they'll hear you. If you have a plan, then I'm happy to hear it. But otherwise, you're just drawing attention to us.
Okay, so we've gone through almost a quarter, and that's a quarter right there, of all the locks or combinations. Mind you,
Pass me by. All the others down with the sickness.
it's randomized. In one, it's not randomized. There's no way. And even if it is randomized, we'll still hit it eventually. 29 something. 29 something.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
I mean, like I said, see right there, boom, we brute forced it.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential, according to the latest.
As requested, this is a sample of the black market elixir we believe to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula or even to Pierre's remedy, but people are desperate. We have not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps you'll have better luck. One thing of note, some of the men of the watch claim, when pressed, to have purchased and used this stuff from time to time since it's cheaper than either of the popular brands. None of them report any illness or complications, so while it may not protect from the plague as well, it doesn't seem harmful.
Celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Well, that was easy.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Not perfect, but why not? There's probably side missions and stuff that I might have missed. We were a ghost. Never mind, we got ghost on that one. We missed one of the bone charms, and we missed a painting that we picked up last time. Oh well. Missed a lot of gold, but this is fine. We got ghost. That's our first ghost of this run so far.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I hope they don't have to hurt him. He's done some good in his time. Made that elixir against
But he's also done a lot of bad. Also.
Anton Sokolov. He knew me once, and did much to set me on my path. Yes, Sokolov's a foreigner, with the looks and manner of a Tivian swineherd. But he is also a great genius. Not all his knowledge was gleaned from academy books. Some is gained from the maidservants he beds. what the aristocracy will pay for a portrait painted by Anton Sokolov. If only they knew how much he detests them. The city owes much to this great mind. Let him drink and find company where he can. Anton Sokolov. He knew me once and did much to set me on the path.
That's great.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Well, it's not that he did everything he could to survive, it's also that he's getting people who don't have the plague, and he's doing experiments on them that are resulting in their death, right? When you're taking people that aren't infected and killing them, that's a step too far. Boot stealth. Yeah, do I need to purchase this as well in order to get the other upgrade unlocked, or no? Was that a waste? Ah, the sign with the tyrant part got you. I mean, when you literally have no sides, I think we've read that before. Yeah, we read that before, but we didn't pick it up because we did a reload. Oh, is this where you could get the special fail?
Corvo, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I have a secret retreat nearby that may come in handy if the city watch ever kicks in the doors. It's an abandoned apartment across the street from the bar.
Okay.
I don't think anyone else here knows about it, but I'm guessing I can trust you. The key is stashed under my bunk upstairs. If there's ever trouble, you can go there for safety. I know I will.
Okay. Cool. It's a shame it doesn't make like a daily thing that you could pick up and sell or whatever, like just a daily pickup of some kind of high value alcohol that you get like 20 coins from. Well, it's not seeing nothing wrong, it's more like you have no other options when there's no other sides.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed two of the Boyle women and only missed the third by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of merriment by invitation only.
Dindosh.
Most fetching in lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. She was pleased with me from
The name's familiar.
in the door, with my manservant bringing not 1 but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south. In fact, I had come laden with gifts, such that all.
That's why it's like, I think I heard it once or twice, but
and they set out to make me more.
It's all good.
We uncorked the wine right away, and as night fell, we. Wallace! Found these interruptions.
Oh no, I will play it at some point. I don't know if it's going to be right after this one or not.
Lord Pendleton has departed for the evening to attend to matters at the manor. It concerns the departure of his brothers. I'm sure you understand.
Well, yeah, they got their tongues cut out and they got sent to work in the mine, so.
Don't worry. We won't start the interrogation without you.
Where do I find a good meal around here? If you think prison food's bad, you should see what the Abbey serves its captives. I think the overseers make it themselves.
We're getting closer to reaching our goals, but our
Royal
position
is badly shaken.
Shut up!
I'll have
You
the
don't
servants
house
see
and feed
to
a half
the
dozen
quarters.
people without leaving
Take a
telltale
night's rest,
traces.
and then you can help interrogate.
Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the plague has burned the place out. I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be. There's a sadness in Emily, but but she's strong. Weathering the death of her mother just a half a year ago better than most grown men I've known. Once we take Dunwall Tower, I'll see that her life is better. I've always thought that I'd command the Navy in her name, but sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't just take the title Lord Regent and do it properly.
Uh-oh. Also, she said under her bunk. Where the hell is her bunk? Right there. Do we take the key now or do we leave it? I think we leave it.
La di da di da di da, la di da di da, la di da di da, di da da da.
I usually go live at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So about 3 hours and 41 minutes ago. That's like when I normally go live, Friday through Monday, right? I take off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I'm a variety streamer that's played anywhere from XCOM 2 to Dishonored to Grand Theft Auto. And normally what I do is I play the first game for like 4 hours or so. So normally this is where I start to wrap up for the first game, and then I move on to a second game like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or something like that. But yeah, that time frame is subject to change in the future. In the beginning, I would only go live at 8 p.m. and go till like 2 a.m. But on average, I go till like midnight or 1, maybe 2 a.m. if I'm really enjoying the game. I want to scream because I bought and wasted 30 coins. I want to scream. I'm very annoyed by that. This matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least, so perhaps someday I will see them again. That is amazing that he still cares for his brothers, even though they were pieces of shit towards him. Gave us 200 coins for not killing his brothers. Oh, yeah, no, I too can be masochistic, but my tastes don't go that far. You have a much harder taste for masochism than I do. Oof. Then again, I did play Apex Legends pretty hard for about 1.5 years, so I'm close.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall
Her
asleep.
sleep's restless.
Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there.
Hey,
in the city.
I appreciate that. Well, I will say, you'll probably be able to see me at least when, Armored Core 6 comes out, because I'm probably going to do a very long stream of that one. I'm not planning for a 24-hour, but it might end up being close to that.
She still has bad dreams. Though it's understandable given all she's been through. Sometimes she calls out your name. Sometimes she cries for her mother.
Please, please leave a candle for me. It gets dark in here and I can't see my mother. I just want a candle. Where is Corvo?
Lovely.
No! Mother, run! No! Corvo!
Lovely.
I don't like your eyes. Why are they so black?
Oh shit, the outsider. Is he just gonna repeat mumbles now? Well.
Little Emily. Someday soon an empress. But only an exhausted
But yeah,
child.
the worst experience I've ever had. The worst experience I ever had was Remnant from the Ashes, Apocalypse difficulty, solo.
There's hardly a need to work on table etiquette. She knows it all, even if she chooses not to employ it. She'd rather hold her spoon by the wrong end and pretend it's a sword. Then suddenly she changes and she's all manners, asking for a tea party. I tried to oblige her, but I have little to work with. No proper plates.
Gotcha.
Cloth napkin. I've only the bar rack. Ale mugs.
Hey, love to hear that.
I've asked for things.
There will be times like if I'm playing a Dark Souls game. Hold on.
For now, Emily and I decided to make a pretend dinner using paper and little things she's found here and there. On the floor, I suppose. Not right for a princess, but it'll have to do.
Okay. But yeah, I'm a very casual, kind of laid back dude. If I am playing something like a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring game, I can get pretty ragey if it comes to it, right? That is what you see before you is duct tape around a controller that no longer works, obviously. But that's what's called the emergency controller. That's when I gotta fucking slam something on the desk, right? That's what that's for. Corvo, thank you for getting me a live Weeper. This is going to be invaluable for my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. As living plague specimens are quite difficult to procure, rest assured my colleague will handle this situation as humanely as possible. I almost want to like reload it to get these sleep darts to not waste the over 100 coins, but oh well. Wait, what? A bone charm. Is that in the apartment? If that is, it is. Shit. So I do have to get that key now to get that. Mind you, I can probably get it later, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna get it now.
Have you lost your senses?
Yes. But yeah, I've done like I don't act like when I'm actually mad, I'm mad, and I don't like for the fun of it slam my controller on my desk or anything like that. Processed whale oil. What's this bone charm? All right. Really? Interesting. But yeah, today, instead of going to play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas after this, I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of a... Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I'm debating on it, and I haven't seen the individual who yesterday was like, hey, you should check this out. And I kind of don't want to check that out until they're around. So we might dive into San Andreas instead of the reactionary type stuff. But no, a tradition is normally I watch a speed run a couple days after I get done with a game. right, of that game. But I forgot to watch a speed run of Wolfenstein: The New Order. And that's what I'm going to be doing either later today, as in like after I go to sleep and then wake back up, I'll do my wrap-up spiel. Right? But yeah, I think it is. I will watch the Wolfenstein speed run, and then probably that will be it, because Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, normally I play that for like 2 hours or so. We'll see. We'll see.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
Yeah, sure. Stay wherever you want. I don't care.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo.
Gotcha. Okay. Greetings and good day, Insane Baboon. How are you today? Well, that was my litmus test to see if you were actually lurking or you were just not here. That was my litmus test. Yeah, I like doing that. I like going cast it. Basically, I go fishing with my words. Can't help myself. You know, believe it or not, but I think this game could do with a fishing minigame. I mean, give me 10 coins every fish I catch. Hell yeah.
Well, Mr. Sokolov has certainly recovered. A good night's sleep has left him with an appetite.
2 to 3 left. Well, in that case, we definitely won't continue forward to do the next missions, but we might finish this tomorrow then.
Lady Emily was trying to sneak into your quarters while you slept, sir. I don't think she meant any harm. First you joined us.
I'm not
then
100% sure
and Lady Emily, and Mr. Sokolov.
if
More
Insane
dishes and
played this
laundry for me.
before.
At least make me feel safer.
Yeah, more people means more chances to get caught, though. Oh, I forgot to read entry log 3, and then now we need to read 4. Pendleton was willing to go farther than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. I haven't killed a single person, you jackass! He's returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here, together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure their dispositions toward one another before following that line of thought. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Again, it's one of those things where I'm a firm believer of, like, this might sound weird, but I'm a firm belief if somebody's truly sorry, they won't do it again, right? Like, it's easy to say sorry and stuff like that, for one thing, and for another, I don't think it's alright, like, well, it's alright, but I don't think it's, like, you don't have to apologize if you're not aware of something, right? Like, anyway, Havelock, bravo, sir. The Lord Regent is furious about losing the most recent vote at Parliament. He was counting on the support of the Pendleton family and expected limited resistance, just as you said it would. Losing the Pendleton voting bloc has really slowed him down, and since the Lord Regent's defense budget failed as well, he's getting desperate financially. It seems that most of the coin he's using to keep the city watch going is coming from a close ally. We suspect it is a powerful noble woman who is perhaps his mistress. I'll try to dig up more information as we know. If the watch doesn't get paid in coin and an elixir, their loyalty will start to crumble. Your friend on the inside. But yeah, oh! The Vorer.
I know it looks
I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking.
Ah, gotcha. I was kind of like, that might be... I was thinking in the back of my head. You know what? Just... I don't care.
I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman, or I try to be one.
Also, we gotta do it at least once. You gotta do it at least once a playthrough, right?
Can't you see I'm about to bathe?
You're not about to. You are. Maybe you'd like company.
Corvo, under other circumstances, I assure you I might welcome your advances.
Ah,
but rats,
yeah, the other
tyranny
individual
have a way of
redneck,
killing
green
me.
name, same colored text. If we stay here... Come on. If I leave and come back? There's a... Unless I messed it up. What if I close the door? No? Open the door, leave.
At one time, we used to have colorful bedding. Someone bleached it all trying to kill plague germs.
I'm trying to see... Okay, so it wasn't that one. It's the other one. If you stay there, I think. Unless you gotta stay there longer than I thought.
Can't you see I'm about to bathe? I understand. It was an accident. We have such a hard time maintaining privacy in such a crowded house, don't we?
Hold on, we're gonna wait a minute, because I know there's a way to get a unique dialogue, I think, if we wait. Unless they took that out. Anyway. Yeah, people have done more with less in when it comes to video games or anything, really. Nothing?
At one time, we used to have colorful bedding. Someone bleached it all trying to kill plague germs.
No? Okay, whatever. I mean, well, the thing is, I would have sworn that maybe it was just a fever dream or something, but I would have sworn that if you stayed there for like a length of time, you would get like a failure, like a mission failure.
You require my unique services?
But I guess that's not the case. Why did I just buy that? I did that, but didn't seem like anything happened. Well, let's do the interrogation at the very least. Before I do that, I'm gonna step away, go to the restroom, and when I come back, we'll finish up with doing the interrogation, and then we'll wrap up and switch over to watching a couple of videos. Be right back. All right. Ugh. Lord Pendleton!
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
What a jackass.
It's not that I object to holding him hostage for a while, since he's been aiding the Lord Regent, but it's a shame. I always found him rather charming.
Anton Sokolov dined with us at the manor several years ago. He is both brilliant and disgusting. I doubt he has changed much.
Brilliant and disgusting.
Royal physician. I believe you and Corvo knew each other.
I thought you said you weren't going to start this until I was here, jackass.
Our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary. King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift.
I bought that alcohol. I'm like, why did I buy this? Eh, whatever.
Taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is.
Oh, this fucking mission.
A masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect with Corvo.
This is definitely a good time to pause.
Security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground.
How would that mask not cause all the alerts to go off?
And take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, you'll be able to strike.
Yeah, I do understand that.
And put Emily on the throne. May the wind
Get yourself that good rest. All right. And until next time, take care and have yourself a good one.
I never saw her face, although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city, and perhaps the Empire itself.
All right. What am I opening? Is this? Oh, that's. Let's not open this. Let's not open that. Just in case.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked the Lord Regent.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes. Mostly. Maybe we should be quiet now.
Very well.
I expected him to say, no, no, it isn't true. He flat out says, yeah, no, it's true.
A masked ball. You happen to have the most clever mask of them all.
Again, mind you, not very many people have, like, seen us, so they wouldn't know about our mask, but still. So this is definitely a safe point right here. Because as much as I do kind of want to go farther, this is a good stopping point because that mission's probably going to take me 2.5 hours tomorrow. Because how many times I'm going to end up resetting, if I'm remembering correctly. Anyway. Damn, I was trying to go twice.
Seeing Piero before we set sail to the Stone Wall. Maybe need some potions or arrows.
Anyway. Yeah, no, I had a good time with Dishonored again. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow Monday? Or is it Sunday? We'll be continuing Dishonored tomorrow. Which will probably lead into Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Because tonight we're going to be just chilling and doing a little bit of React Andean. But for those of you that have stuck around to watch Dishonored on YouTube or Twitch, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. If you have or are new here, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. If you're watching on YouTube, links will be in the description below through all my links, or exclamation point links like so. If you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as we can communicate with those citizens of the kingdom. Whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. And until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.